はい。はい、どうも、こんばんは。みそて大将、みそねこです。はい。今日はですね、ロボコップ、ローグシティかな。はい。待望のね、ロボコップのゲームをやっていきたいと思っております。はい。ロボコップですね。知ってる人は知っている。かっこいいロボ。かっこいいロボ。まあね、そう。知ってる人は知ってるロボコップですね。はい。相当昔の、はい、映画になったんですけどね。はい、ロボコップって映画がありましてね。で、ロボコップ、そうですね、1、2、3と、今だその新作とかも結構出てたりするんですけど、またちょっと違ったロボコップなんですけどね。はい。そのロボコップという映画がですね、ゲームになりました。はい。もう見たときはね、衝撃でしたね。はい。あのロボコップがゲームになったのって思いましたね。はい。ゲームはあれど、その昔のゲーム、ロボコップの、は多少あったんだけどね。ドット A とかファミコンとか、スーパーファミコンかなうん、あったんですけど、ここ最近のゲームでね、綺麗なグラフィックで出たっていうのはね、今回が初めてではないかなと思ってるんですけども、なんかちょっと知識不足なんでね、もしかしたら出てるかもしれないんですけどね。はい。まあね、このロボコップ、すんげえ楽しみにしてたんでね、やっていこうと思っております。はい。ね、俺が法律だ。悪党どもはすべて根絶やしにする。はい、ということで、じゃあ早速ね、ちょっとロボコップの方やっていきましょうかね。ソース切ってね、ちょっと、コントローラーでプレイしようか、キーボードでプレイしようか。キーボードスでいい。あとね、最新ゲームだけやってね、クソ重たいっすね。はい。最初起動した時 CPU がマックス荒れましたね。最新パソコンでもなんかめっちゃすごいことになってた。音量の方とかね、うるさいとか、BGM うるさいとか、声うるせえよとかあればね、入れていただければなと思います。今日はね、下げてはいるけどね、うちこんぐらいで聞こえるから、かなと思ってるんですけどね。それでね、プレイしていきましょうかね。プレイ、ニューゲーム。ストーリーに集中しながら多少歯応えある戦闘、楽しみたいプレイヤー向けの難易度。歯応えある戦闘がプレイヤーしたい、楽しみたいプレイヤー向けの難易度。うん、一応、ノーマルでいってみよう。はい。わー、このなんかロボコップ特有の CM、懐かしい。
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong, a military submarine
これちょっと待った。音声の方字幕ってあるね。これ
that went
タイトルは出るかな。
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police
オニコンシューマープロダクツ
Detroit
オムイ社っていうの重要になってくる話なんですよ。
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Filthy hands off me.
Shut I'm sorry. There seems to be a
なんかこう
disturbance? I'm a big fan.
デスコアラーみたいなやつが
Now move.
無秩序すぎるだろ。
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent,
普通になんか宣伝してるな、この人。
in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
あら、かわいそうに。
We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus.
Oh.
A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all.
隣の人大丈
You've
夫？
got the money. We've got the power. So let's talk.
完全にヌーク中毒になってる。死んでるよ。世紀末みたい。舞台としてはね、多分1980、90年代か80年代かね、ちょっと古い時代設定になってるんでね。お、来た！いきなり来るの？かっこいい！こっち向いて。いきなりロボコップ掃除すんの。おう。よろしくスターウェザー巡査。あ、やべえ、足音かっこいい。ドッスンドッスン。この音よ。この音よ。開けたりはしないか。走ったりとか。あ、走るにしても遅え。やっちゃえロボ。ここに行くのかな。これテレビ局に向かえばいいのかな。あらあらあら、死人が出ている。いいね、グラフィック。めちゃめちゃいいよ。しゃがむとかはできないか。まあ、ロボコップはあんましゃがまねえもんな。ジャンプもなさそう。チュートリアルが出るかどうかはちょっとわからないですけどね。基本的にロボコップね、単独で乗り込んで、単独で仕事終わらせるんでね。今回もそんな形ですね。チャンネル9。
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir,
隣でじっと見てる。
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation. Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic?
あ、アン・ルイスってあれか。ロボコップの相棒じゃないですか。
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
ぺちゃ。
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides,
お前ならいけるだろうって。まあそうだけど
go
さ。
on.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I could get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him.
このギャングチームはなんかモヒカンがトレードマークなんか。あー
Guys, we've got company.
銀ピカ野郎。
Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
いきなり戦闘。やべえ、ロックオンできるし。モヒカン族言い過ぎじゃね？敵の急所を撃つ。習得できるの？ああ、変えれるや。これは無限なんだ。弾無限じゃん。アーマー結構減ってるけど。チュートリアルとかないし、なしやな。マイクロス。まあ初期武器で十分やろ。なんかこうアイテムがあるとかいう感じではないね。やべ。遮蔽物に隠れた。これ以外なんかアクションあんのか。待って。ダッシュスパー。ウェーブ。マップあるね。いる。プリントはシフトでいつも通りいいと思うけど。あ、これが暗視モードか。しゃがむとかはないからさ、遮蔽物に隠れることができないんだけど。ヒント。なしでロボコップビジョンキー。ああ、そういうこと。ロボコップビジョンでいろんなものを見れると。されてね。ああ、ハイライトされた。この3連バーストの銃が強すぎだろ。 降伏したまえ。私がロボコップだ。めっちゃいる。めっちゃいるよ。遮蔽物に隠れるとかないの？めっちゃ棒立ちなんだけど大丈夫？ロボコップ。あ、でもロボコップ遮蔽物に隠れないもんな。ロボコップっちゃロボコップやな。
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
どうも。
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too.
結構 HP が弱いんだけどさ。あ、まだ大丈夫か。アーマーとか落ちてない。
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are
ヒン
still
ト。
here.
H で回復する。あ、もうちょっと待つやろ。あるな。ヌーク。投稿品。リカバリーチャージ。OCP リカバリーチャージって何？これ回復アイテムのことかな。あ、これ回復アイテムや。私が来た。
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
なんであなたが先行するの？痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Nice and easy.
あらあらあら。ヌーク。やん結果ヌーク過剰摂取。かわいそうに。これ何？リカバリーチャージめっちゃ置いてあるじゃん。F でパンチ。ロボパンチ。めっちゃ下にパンチできるやん。あ、久世さん、こみそう。今日はロボコップっていうね、ゲームをやっております。昔の映画のゲームですね。よかったらゆっくりしててください。 待望ですね、このゲームは。あんまやれることを、まあ基本的には敵倒すことが主流なんかな。盗品の財布。証拠集めしていくとなんかポイントがもらえるね。ところどころ回復アイテムがあるからそんなに困ることないけど。おお、マジか。初見です。おっさんさんこんばんは。制作者のロボコップ愛がすごい伝わるいいゲームですよ。そうっすね。マジでね、すごいロボコップ愛っていうか、なんかしっかりしてるね。ロボコップしゃがむことができないのと、まず遮蔽物に隠れるっていうことを意識してないからさ。これ大丈夫？ルイス。ルイス無敵すぎるやろ。まあ棒立ちして銃を撃ってもう敵の銃弾跳ね返してみたいでね。もう完全にロボコップっすね、立ち回り方的には。あっちゃんさんこんみそ。今日はロボコップというゲームをやっております。よかったらゆっくりしててください。ロボコップに隠れるという言葉はない。え、硬くね相手。てか基本的に初期武器のこの3連バーストの銃が強すぎてさ。
Over here, Murphy. It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
自分もかなり楽しめたの非常に楽しんでも、はい、楽しみます。待望のゲームだった。ポップビジョン使用して、借りられること。操作可能なオブジェクトはハテナマークがついてる。ああ。え？なんちゅう。あ、なんかこういうところいいね。ショート検知。
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
赤いルイスさん、なんか若返ってない？ガンブ。
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio.
はい、竹さん、こんばんは。今日はロボコップっていうね、ゲームやっております。昔懐かしのいいロボコップっすよ。許してください。あら、飛沫発射が来た。
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've gotta go.
基本的にこのギャングたちがさ、すごいなんかね、昔のギャングっていうかね、いかにもっていう感じの悪党でね、いいね。あれモーフィーの顔映ってるじゃん。
We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to
リアルやな。
Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
ルイスさん頼れるな。爆発手榴弾にもいけないや。
Slime bags
人間のクズを探知し
Just
た。
look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
いいわ。
You're gonna take that back.
言い回しがいいわ。全く聞かねえ。
Scumbag.
口悪すぎて草、ほんまやで。あー、投げるの？この BGM もいいね。いすぎじゃね？ザコどもいすぎやろ。 やべえ BGM が迫力ありすぎる。このパソコンアタックどうなの？いけ当たんねえ。このさ、手榴弾の場合どうすんだろうね、基本的に。無視いいのかな。跳ね返せないもんね、手榴弾。投げ返すとか、まあ、ロボコップはそんなことしない。あと、言っとくけど、ワイのエイムはクソエイムです。え、硬くね？ロボコップアーマーがちょっと壊れそうなんだけど。これ、拾わないとダメなのかな？アサルトライフルゲットした。抜く。証拠品を押収します。ところどころ買い替えても落ちてるからなんかすっげえ楽だな。ゲットアウト。何？スキャン中。強力な抗うつ薬。さてどこ行くんだ？こっちか？施錠されている。人質事件。人質を取っている犯罪者に対する数秒以内に敵を排除して不死身な終わらなければならない。ロボコップの驚異的な反射を用いて人質を無事に救出しよう。どうやって？開けたらか。いや助けられねえ。やっちゃった。
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
基本的にロボコップとマーフィーの
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages. One with a gunshot wound to the abdomen.
なりそめっていうか、
Requesting
あったと
urgent
か
medical assistance. Over.
ロボコップ誕生秘話とかそこら辺は省いてるんだ。ルイスさんがいない。回復してここはと。出てきなさい。ギャングも絶望だろうな、こんな化け物が来たら。あれは頭ガードしてんのか。ところどころ硬い敵がいるんだけどさ。 探索したいけど、大してなんか探索するものがあるのかって言われたら、そうでもないみたいな。やべえ。基本的にはもうほんまに棒立ちやな。ロボパンチ。なんだろうね、基本的にそのなんかこうやって隠れながら撃たないといけないとかないからさ、爽快感はすごいよね。あ、隠れる必要がないからさ。財布。うわあ、ああ、結構グロいのね。知識欠損するんだ、このゲーム。ロボウーバーや、ロボウーバー。わーお！もうクソ罠に引っかかっとるよ。ああ、なんか画面が発送してる。過去の記憶が蘇ってるよ。おお。深刻なエラーが出てるね。
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
We cannot let him pass! It's your fault!
それで血がどれか分からねえ。どれが人質？どれが敵？ああ、結構人質撃たれちゃった。出たな、悪党め。
No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice.
ルイス君やってくれた？
You okay there, Murphy?
もう大前やで、ロボちゃん。
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable.
Ma'am, please calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Wow, いい BGM 来たー。全くセクシーな唇しよって、ほんとね。口元だけ映ってるのなんかいいよね、ロボコップ。ここに人間味が溢れてる。頑張ってんね。モヒカンやろう。モヒカンパンチか、あれ。モヒカンパンチパーマや。
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
あー、出たー。この人大好き。
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
マーフィーって呼ばれてることは多分もうみんながマーフィーって認めてる時代っていうか時期なのか、世界線っていうか。
Now quiet.
ボコブ棒立ちやんけ。もう大体なんかこういう問題が起きるからね。あのロボポンコツだ、どうにかしろって市民から暴動を受けてがいつもいじめられてるから。
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
いつも問題を起こすたびにメンテナンスされる。
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
どうもお嬢さん。なかなかセクシーですね。調査が必要。ちょっとけばいな。みんなご苦労。事務作業ご苦労。俺はただ戦場に赴いて銃撃つだけや。
God damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
ああ、でもこのロッカーとか懐かしいな。グームな音の偶然。これ不具合ありさ。性欲回路が混ざってるから。
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
ロボコップにやらせたら絶対壊すだろ。
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker? We wanted you to be safe out there.
いじめですね。
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
尻だ。スキャンしないと。タバコ吸う。このね、映画とかでよく見てる。 こら辺のマップの再現もね、すごいいいね。
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
これ来る。ロボコップビットインします。
Why don't you take a seat for me?
ほら、ちょっと。
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛いよー。
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested,
だと別か。
he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy.
あ、も
You
う
sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
ゴミ収集の日に出してもいいんだぞ。
Hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
ポップもメンテナンスがないとね、
The
できない
chip
から
is
ね
in.。
持ちつ持
Let's
たれ
see
つ
what
で。
we have here.
続かないで。行動評価。アルト画面みたい。どしち全然奇数できてね。いる。画面を。はいはい。あ、これか。スローモーションスキルが欲しい。お。あと、これがない。取るの結構難しいよな。ダッシュ。コピー。いいな。OKO への報酬ポイントが2倍にする。ここら辺ならメインキャラのエンディングに影響があるため必要な数値が。なんかめたい話していいの？取るか。移動する。でも1個取れるんだったら、それから1個取った方がいい。ポイント。あ、そういうことで、2ポイントって。見直したら。わかりました。足りてね ああ、これはあれか。ゲーム失敗してんじゃん。
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order.
クソみたいな悪党どもを抹殺することです。
What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
無二者の人間なのか。
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
武士でいい顔しやがって。
Crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
苦情が多すぎる。どうしたんだ?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
ロボコップにできるのかそれ。
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
こちらロボコップ窓口です。
Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire.
そりゃあ問題だな。
Fire! Fire! To find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
ダメだ。お前はこういうやつ。いや、ゲーム発行する。どっちがいいんだ。まあ警告でいいだろうね。ねえ、クレーム処理までしてくれる。俺的にはこれ違反切符発行したら面白そうだもんけど。まあダメだでいいんじゃない？
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says...
見てもお前が犯罪者だろ。
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so...
バカじゃねえのこいつ。
Here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward. right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
It's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but
え
he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
24歳なんてほっといてくれよ。
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
詳細を教えて
What
く
is
ださ
his
い。
name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead
おーい
2 hours ago.
Oh no.
残酷すぎるやろ。
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
ほんまにどうしようもない街やな。かわいそうに。
Oh, I just can't do it. There is
こんな
no
匂い。
way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
結構サブミッションある
I
な。
can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. I'll be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
嫌なんだけどな。
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
こんな汚れ仕事までやらんとできるのか。ここね。下に行くのか。こうしたか。
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
留置所じゃなくね。
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
Sleep.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
口が悪いようだな。 あ、射撃場に着いたぞ。いきなりあ、ヘッドショットの方が高いんかな。
Try to break the record.
難しい。
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
これだけ え、まだ続くの？失敗したら終わりか。なんか、何かを得られるわけではないな。火がちょっと解除された。
Hi, Murphy.
ああ。スパコンルームね。早く悪党どもも撃ち殺させてくれ。
So, what's on today's agenda?
It's no secret that crime has been
ロボコップの責任。おめえの責任からだな。
The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two
禁
cases
断じゃないの？
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
俺に任せろ。俺一人で解決し。警察署どっち？出る？出る？赤から行くのか。ロボ迷子になる。ああ、ここは駐車場じゃないですか。ああ、やべえ。映画で見た駐車場だ。よし、行くぞ。あっしん。間なんか車痛むよな、絶対動き方。この街基本的に治安がマックスでやばいから。
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
いや、正しいことを。これだからなんかこういう歌舞伎絵みたいなのある。キップの公共の場で飲酒、迷惑行為、交通犯罪に対して警察官として発行する。コップビジョン。不行為の種類。他に悪い子はいねえか。結果、消火栓の妨害。あ、そういうのだ。違反切符発行しよう。
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000 registered to Melissa Kuzak.
It's only you.
急にだね、街だな。 Hello.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but
街
sending
探
a
索
one-man
できる
army
のいい
seems
わ
like
ね。
an
汚ねえけど。
overreaction.
うん。街探索できるのね。いいね。映画の世界を探索できるっての。だねえな、確か
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
こういうつもりでなかったたたって。そうそう、でもその犯罪だ。
Inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
好きにします。税記録、申告漏れ。脱税してんじゃん。バッテリーじゃねこれ。スキルレベル2。休みなんだが、この言うもない。みたいに、言いたいのわかる。だから俺で、宇宙、行為認定を、ことさ、とにかく、社会もキョロキョロ回り出してな。他になんか、でな。できない。あ、そうだな。今んとここれといった証拠はないけど。他に何かある？バッテリーの証拠ぐらいしかない。レベルが足りない。ここになんだ？あったあったあった。関係なし。やること。出してみるか。
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
63% of your repair invoices have not been accounted for.
You've gone over my books? I thought you came here looking for the car thief.
Looks like there's more than just one thief to be caught.
Oh, come on. This is how everyone operates in this godforsaken city. Cut me some slack, will you? Okay, you win.
これでいいんだ。
there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being, where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
フルタイムだった。
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
電車しよう。あれだけどめっちゃいい人ね。ね。目の子も激しいけどめっちゃいい人や。と。オパダッシュ。てててててててて。やりこじ開けなかった。失礼。
Oh God, I messed up good.
ここにいるの。ああ、いいやつそう。
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX-6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
なんだと？悪用するのが望ましい。おお、結構甘い。
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit! Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma as yet.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away,
警察に
he'd
言っ
take
た？
revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Okay.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit! It's the metal pig! Blast him! Let's get him!
Four punch. Yeah,ひどい。
You did it! didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Oh.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
80m もある。結構、広いな。一人で。走るロボたち。チャラチャチャチャチャチャチャチャチャ。やつがいない。何言ってんだ。
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
班長。切符あります。
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
ほら。何してるんだ。
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
バカ。待ちなさい。ちょっとこっち。めっちゃ隠れてる。お、こんなんが来たらちびるって。
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for you.
ああ、選択によってなんかこう、法遵守したか、ストリートアーティストだってくる。
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
市民の味方をするか、警察を全うするか。ってことかな。だって悪さは別に確認したいけどね。ただ単に銃がぶっ放したいだけで。 で、この壁は怪しいけど、スイッチがあるの。あ。いきなり銃撃戦始まるじゃん。このバイクは何？掴むの？出てこい。貴様らは包囲されている。ここにいる。あ？大の証拠と。ここ開けらんとけ。どこだ？わーお。大惨事、大惨事。トラブル、トラブル。上に向かうか。1で回復。証拠品が悪党どもめ。私が排除してやる。他に開くポイントがあるのか。そういうわけじゃない。ハテナはいいけど。なんかどっか開くポイントある？こっちからか。パンチでいけるんかな、もしかして。全然破壊できない。遠回りしていくしかねえ。トイレ中でしたか。それは失敬。5つレベル6。おう、敵の車。昔の車って感じがする。うん。外に いいの？トリックマシーンやな。
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
ロボ。あのロボ。お？終わりですか
？Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector?
Evening, officer.
Why can't I open the door
こんばん
for
は。
Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions.
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is
固まってる。何も怪しい。
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
失礼。
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now.
待ちたま
Why
え。
don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do ya?
だと
What a douchebag.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be
ロスイーオスみたいなのいた。
decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down and
基本的に
where am
だ
I
けど
supposed
みん
to play
な
lucky
こ
then?
のモヒカン頭がさすげえ流行ってんだろうかね。きちんと学校に行くんだと。
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
ピコ言ってんね。あらあら、何してるの？ 猫背を検知。ほっとけ。どうした？カツアゲしてるんじゃないだろう。睡眠不足による目の充血、事件との関連性なし。証拠集めしないといけないの。証拠とましきものないから、あれなんだけど。
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
何言ってた？どうしたお前。急に俺の前に立つな。ちゃんと手洗えよ。
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will
ゲロってるやん。
as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
協力感謝する。
Is that the ocean?
オーシャン。いいのかな？
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
やろ。もひもひー。
It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light him up! Back up, or I'll kill you! Him!
武器を捨てたまえ。さもないと射殺する。言われなくても射殺するけど。無駄な抵抗はやめたまえ。ゲームは悪党だ。部品発見。ルークを適当な名前で呼ばせんな。客どもをちゃんと教育しろ。ダブルチーズでもエノバさんでも激辛ソースでも。レッドホットなんちゃら。を使えと。集めた方がいいかね。 噛むやつ。それっていい。
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
Ama amigo. ¿O querés? Ahora sí. Có品がないぞ。番号。何？ホームメッセージはない。はい、今日。はい、今日。ああ、なんとなくか、こういうサブイベントとかあるね。次にこの後始末って警察がやるんだろう。暴れるだけ暴れて、あとはお任せしますっていう。そりゃあんだけの銃撃があったら子供たちも逃げるわな。運ばれてるー。基本的になんか捕まえるとかじゃなくて殺害するもんな。死後？この街大好き。街のクズは人間ですらないのだ。前的にクズの集まりやからな。これゼロサムスじゃね？です。あ、ウェイト。TJ、あ、これか。TJ レザーって出たの。これか。おっつ。マリリン・モンローみたいな。
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on...
私が来た。
You need to be taught some manners.
Wow.底辺だ。底辺事件簿。レンジャー、レンジャー。めっちゃ食らう。どっから撃ってんだ。ん？後ろ？
Oh shit! It's Robocop!
こんなん来たらマジで泣くよな。なんか BGM も相まってこっちが襲撃してるみたいな。日側サイドやん。あ、これ使えるんだ。あ、回復アイテムある。か？ID カード。はしご登るんかな。でも両はしご。どこ行くんだ。階段がない。これ？金庫ある。金庫の暗証番号必要だけど、暗証番号がない。コップは落下ダメージを受けない。強すぎか？ 降りていいのか。まあ、金庫はしゃあないだろう。君たちは包囲されている。出てきなさい。やばい。危ない。なんじゃあれや。こっちはなんかあるか。階段いいんかな。あらー、訪問を受けてますか？
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
市民。私もただでは働かない。言うのため。
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles.
こんなとこにおむしゃのあれがあ
There's
る
a。funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
おい、どうでもいい情報だ。
An opportunist.
あ、言えなかった。
I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
ただできる。クズどもを排除する。サンキューブリキ野郎。
Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Okay.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas.
どうしようもねえ街だ。
And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
街のみんなヌーク大好きじゃん。
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
No.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
What the? ついてくるの？これ？
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Oh.
Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh,
Gail.
no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
Oh, I saw.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second
大
chances.
丈夫だ。このクズど
Even
も
if
は、
someone
この
doesn't
マシの
deserve
クズどもはやり直せる価
Like
値はない。
Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
.簡単に。コミュニケーションかけていい。人生。
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Pop ジョブです。
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with
お仕置きの時間。
like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Daniel. Sure.
方言まで。
Bummer.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
アスリートにあるまじき。プレイができるのはお前だけではないぞ。
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more... over there.
何の話だ？
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
だと？
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
驚きのパワー。こっちは関係なかったのか。
What the fuck?
あ、ポン。
Was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
わお。
Whoa!
貴様。
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing.
ロコは賢いね。
Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him.
あ、クソガキ、続いてるぞ、修理だよね。
I'm going to be the one that shoots first.
嫌すぎる
That's
ロ
what
ボ
my
コップ
friends。say.
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
私の大事なボディに
Those
罰
friends
金
of
を支
yours,
払え。
they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place.
100人の子供を
Why your dad is
悪の
such
道
a stickler for the
せようにしないように
Because
する
he's
よ
a。chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
基本少なからず後悔してるっていうのが大概なんだ。
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
何か
You can start by giving her this. She's
出す
looking for it.
出とけやろ。
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the
Okay.
help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
し、帰るぞ相棒。はないとね。じゃあ敵にクソみたいな奴らの温床になっちゃうから。ガソリンスタンドってさ、だよな、ロボコップが感じた時のガソリン映画で。よし、行くぞ。あら、にゃんこ。かわいい。猿っぽいけど、顔が。見つけないといけないの。こういう歌。バダババダバ。入れるわ。全部発見されていく。ああ。全部探さんといけんのこれ。他に悪い子はいねえか。
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
新しいクエスト来たじゃん。まあいいや。
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. Well, the body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Uncle. Oh. 頭部一発で
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here.
Hmm.
Blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
じゃあここに手がかりがあると。手がかりです。いやだ、法の執行だからも殺す気満々じゃん。基本的にはもう殺害する以外脳がないから。
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
あ、バトディ。
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
ドンキがまだ発見できてる。方言箱。
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
宇宙人について教えてくれ。
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
ナメック星人か。
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
宇宙人に親に語られて。恨んでるのかな。
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
撮影セット。撮影現場に行くか。めっちゃ遠くね。恋も探してもこうやることなんだけど、英語があるんだけどあるか。
At least it ain't raining.
よし。
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Oh.
What's up, sugar? Looking for some company?
Good evening. Was Casey Carmel a friend of yours? She was found dead a few hours ago.
So it's true. I usually don't talk to the cops, but Casey bragged she met with some rich guy from TV. She was gonna milk him dry. But who the guy was, only Casey knew. That's all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a someone waiting for me.
私にもらおうか。ロコップ。
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
忙しいよ。
Why make such a big deal?
忙しいよ。剣が多発してるよ。
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our tires?
.すぐ済む要件なのか。ああ。あるって。ないんだよな。
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with!
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
I am looking for...
Look! I'm busy! But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
皆さん、失敗を全部僕に任せてください。チームのみんなは、夜間の撮影をということだ。番号。テレサ、ジェリーと仕事したい。あったそうだ。本当に申し訳ない。彼に代わって謝罪する。いや、どうも、やでな。芸術家っていう天才だろ？だから都合がいいことにたら奴の取れるかって言うんだ。あ、エコちゃんさ。バイムを俺が全部手配する。代金フライトの後続から引き落とせばいい。お。NA。これのこと。なメールについては別に。他に見れるものか。
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face Looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
どういうことだ
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself.
穏やかじゃないね。
It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
警察の前だしな。
Show
書
me
いたらダメだ
the
ろ。
footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal? Your agent sent me. Special services.
怪しい。
Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
やってるね。
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
やってんね。
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
うじょうしょさもなくも。
I have an offer for you. You can confess everything now, or you can get in trouble later.
Have you ever considered becoming a producer? You got a flair for it. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
お利口だ。
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
なんだ。ポップも徒歩で犯罪を探索するっていうか、
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy.
警察は足が大事だっていう。 ポップも通りだったな。これは迷惑行為じゃねえのか。
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
うるさいですけど、これは違反行為ではないのか。ふてぶてしい顔しやがって。いい音楽だ。
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only
Thanks, officer.
面白すぎるだろ。 俺こういうあれ好きだわ。こういう働き。ああ、よくある。違反。
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
何してんの？お、なんだお前。何してんだこいつ。
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are
確かに
being
宇宙
detained
人
in
だ。
connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
声
You
も宇
will
宙
make
人
your
だ。
statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
なんでこんなことになった？
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
あ、お前が
Hurry up, please! It burns!
何やってんの？ケイシーとかしなきゃ。犯行車両か。ここで行為が多い。ハンマーめっちゃ怪しい。言い逃れではできないぞ、元気。カメラ。 ビデオと、現場が映って、やっちゃった。
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits. 主人が受け取られてる。現場行く。
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Well, that's a wrap.
連絡。感謝状。マジです。暗記っていうか、反してるやつがいい。
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money. How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
協力させてみる。
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect Nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
下りがいるよね。なんか。探索パート、サブイベントパート。
Mind your own business, cop.
やられてんね。はい。あ、これ。Robocop.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try Nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking Robocop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
あいつ電話して途中だから手紙を書かせてもらった。書かしたら一緒に見られたくない。何組あ、ちゃんとあるね。回収で。いや、あって。手がかりがあるの。え。あ、上に行ったってこと。してやる。
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
やる気か？敵に殺害して解決。
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Robocop お仕事してんね。あら、Robocop。講師と。多いし、この街をマップ全部探索。あー、大変な。 ダムダムダムダムダムダムダム。とりあえずちょっと次のメインシナリオ行くか。半切符切るの飽きた。返して。悪人ども。私には違反切符を切る必要。悪人を罰する使命がある。やっとかって感じですけど。
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Good night.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show? Let's head up those stairs.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back.
Wow.
Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
私役用ではある。はいかのか。ワンが終わった後の話。
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there
系
be a
列
big
的に
line?
はロボコップ1が終わった後かな。
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Oh.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
正義は眠らない。 からね。意外と難しいんだけど。
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
行くぞ。
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
ルイスが無敵すぎるんだけど。あれ人じゃないの？手榴弾多いって。めちゃくちゃ痛い。ルイス助けて。あいつひどい。外か。あ、誰かいるな。回復アイテムが欲しいんだけど。
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
I'm gonna cover you from over here. You wanna check what's behind that big door?
ダムダムダムダムダム。大変だロボコップ。ナイスルイス。
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you.
No, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
ルイス優秀すぎんか？ 近づくと爆発する。
I'm invincible!
当たらねえ。
It's gonna go boom!
どくさいやつがいるな。ルイスが無敵すぎる。回復アイテムくれ、回復アイテム。回復しとこう。
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
了解した。
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
ルイスなら安心できるだろう。だから、やつは無敵だ。あらあら。
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. So, get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torch head, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
言い過ぎなんだけど。市民が死んでしまった。市民誤射しちゃいけないんだ。むずくない？近距離から撃っちゃいけないじゃん、これ。 さい音楽を黙らせろ。ロボ死にそうロボ。回復アイテムないロボか。めっちゃ吹っ飛んだ。やばい。アップグレードチップ。
Everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of that's quite a grip you got. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
殴る。
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you.
レベル上げ。
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Screw you, bastard. That is not a way to treat a famous person.
まだか。え、あと何？忘れもんがない。ここまでやったら。
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. we're having a nice citizen officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
どういう歌？
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
あら。なんかループしてんだけど。
Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
ついてるつもり作った。
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's right, or you got this.
顔してんな。
Murphy?
マフィーちょっと調子悪い。
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me.
殺されるんじゃね？
Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
やばい。ポンコツロボになりたかった。
Let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
こらこらこら。あたたたたて。
But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
ああマジか。でルイス撃たれるの？
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
鬼？
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
Rebecca.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
情緒不安定や。
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
ゲーム実況者にもぴったりや。
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
トリックマシーンだ。帰った警官だ。
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
逮捕する。権は認める。まだね、逮捕されてるね、逆に。顔が見たいの。なかったのこれで。今の私。これが今の。
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours.
逮捕され
You're
て
not
る。
the
黙
only
秘権を認め
one
ろ。
with prosthetic body parts.
このロボには黙秘権はあり
You
ません。
must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
私に話したな。
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
解放された。お役立つじゃん。どうしません。
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
What? ああ、これか。なんだこれ。ああ、下か右か。下だけど。ああ、そうか。左がないとダメなんか。語話表現の量を増やす。ペナルティ、ペナルティが発生する。で、ペナルティ発生。ああ、そういう。昨日あれはいらないよってことか。 なければ。ペナルティ。パは絶対、えあ、
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be.
誰か進めてくれよ。複合では、これ新しいチップ。もう版が手に入ればそれ。あ、そう。がついてる。なんかよし。パテント。減少する。ああ。何がいいだろうね。なんか、タクシー。こう何ね、マジで敵の弾避けねえからさ、基本的には当たるんよね。しゃがんだりとか遮蔽物に隠れたりとかそんなこともしないでね。話術に長けたロボコップ。ストーリーに影響するんだな。原作なんよね。お
Any news on Luis? Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
その頃なんかイベントが落ちてるから、あるのも大事だとは思うけど。場所再現されてる。
Hey, Pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
バダバダバダバダバダバダバダバ。ご苦労。事務作業ご苦労。私は15を打つの。あ、イベントなそう。先。なんだこれ。健康保険の書。
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
元気になるよ、ルイス。
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided
話上手なロボコップってマーフィーじゃない？意外とね、饒舌っていうか、言い回しがね、ブラックジョークっていうか。
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
私もメッセージを書きたい。
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
出した。かわいいロボコップ。ルスキージュンス。これか。いいではないの。これじゃない。ここにいるじゃん。だから、朝から仕事なんでお先に配信頑張ってください。はい、ありがとうございます。ちょっと頑張ってください。ね。そしたら、ちょっと多分落ちるかもしれないけど。
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
ボコボコやん。
Doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
まだリアルやな。
There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
警察だけして泣かない。
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
署名活動。誰かシャワー使っているのか。私。
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
コップタオルを。バーにかかってる。はい、おばあちゃん呼ばれしやがったら、パンツ一丁でパトロールさ。ポップ見た幼少の頃だけど、検索通り。そうね、なんかね、言い回しっていうか、雰囲気っていうかね、まあ、ここの設定っていうか、もう周りの風景が完全に映画見たまんまだからさ。 1990年代か。これ古い背景。最新。ないから。
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
マリオみたいだな。
There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
これなんか、いい人っていうか、すごいにこやかなマリオやな。おお、お前その状態で歩いていくのか。何もうすぐずれ落ちそうだけど、大丈夫かマリオ。射撃場にいるって。背中綺麗なんですね。10年にしては綺麗な背中。
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
ポイント。やばい銃なの。
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
多分ね、の設定かな、ちょっと。多分マイクが遠いから案外小さい声で喋ってるとノイキャンかかるかもしれない。はいはいはい。気が切れて。確かに聞こえない時あるんで。最初の声が小さいからかな。
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Robocop たらい回しにされる。
Murphy, do you have a minute?
あ、リード巡査。
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
この人いい人
I
だ
ride
よ
everyone
な。
hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
あなたもこの部隊のこの部隊の一員だ。あなたも家族の一員。
We are a family.
我々ファミリー
You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis,
She made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
こいつは新しい相棒になるんかな。
It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
現金だな。
There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old one.
使い回し。
Retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of
あ、
time.
やっぱパートナーになるんだ。
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
ちょんぼりロボコップ。
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
ちょんぼりロボコップやな。
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many, but
What seems to be the problem?
ロボコップは
Mr. Becker wants you to do some
みんな
maintenance
のマ
work,
スコットや
so, you know, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches.
ウエストボードみたいなもんかな。
Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
メンテナンスサービス利用不可。基本的に使用不可やん。事件簿しかない。
not been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
デトロイト試験ってみるだけで笑うですね。
Maybe those two cases are connected after all.
デトロイトってなん
I'll
かあれ
have
だ
to
よね。
report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
デトロイトメタルシティ。殺害せよ、殺害せよ。
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right.
よし、町の犯罪者を殺しに回るぞ。え？サーバーの不具合。なんやそれ。ほら、デトロイトシティ。懐かしい。サーバーの不具合。
Perfect working condition.
どれかが壊れてるってこと。
I am detecting a malfunction. This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous...
ありがとう。
Ah, Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop?
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
基本的に無視するのロボコップだったな。本当に。サイボークルだから半分コーナーみたいなもん。
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptional.
もうすでに巻き込まれてます。
Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
早すぎて草。カーチェイスパートがあるんかなと思ったけど、あ、これあれじゃん。因縁の場所じゃん。
haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed.
ねえ、ロボコップの運転する姿って。
I have a large supply of
かっけえよな。
bullets.
武骨な感じっつか、本当になんかまっすぐ見てるからさ。趣味なタトゥーだこと。なんか音が聞こえるけど。
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There was blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
映画ね、いいっすよ、映画は。ロボコップ1、2、3あるしね。レンタルで Amazon プライムで安かったし。失礼。何の音だ？動性が高え。こいつらめんどくせえな。あ、フルオートってこういうことか。強すぎやろこの字。
Look out! It's Robocop!
逮捕する。カマラは包囲されている。
Get cover!
本的に隠れない立ち回り好きだわ、マジで。迷子コップ。迷子でコップ。あ。あれ？違うな。ここにはないってこと？もう操作が足り。C エリアがある。あ、これか。イムはガバガバなのはね、私の医療です。やべ、撃つとこだった。
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
アイテムが欲しいでコップ
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP exchange. And I'm sure you know what Becker stand for.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
やばい、 HP がやばい。意外と辛い。できすぎやろ。HP がない。意外と辛いんだが。どっから撃ってんだ。なんだなんだなんだなんだ。避けるでない。回復アイテムが欲しいんじゃ。どっか落ちてねえかな。うわ、来た。助けてー。なんか来たー。ちょ。大変事件簿。大変事件簿。早く出てこい。ない。わお。無敵のロボコップもっと危険がすぎるな。あった。九死に一生。なんだ、めんどくさいのがいいぞ。 BGM かっけー。やばい、なんか来てる。やばいやばい。どっから撃たれてんだ。ギリギリすぎる戦いが。やばいやばいやばい。死ぬ。やばいやばい。一応自動修復があるみたいだけどさ、ギリギリだな。こっちは違うのか。急にホラーゲーが始まんじゃん。スキルポイント。おあ、こういうの必要なのかな。0% だ。生き返る。この薬やめられねえぜ。 いいね。回復アイテム来たよ。マップあるけど。
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make Robocop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
向こうか。ああ、ここは、なんかそういうあれだったのかな。多分ミッション的な。スキルディスク。回復うめえ。よし、安定してきたぞ。無茶しなけりゃいける。 動きを。ああ、フラッシュバックしてる。ああ、一点の場所じゃん。トラウマだよ、これ。出たー。トラウマの場所じゃん。エラー。こういったらロボコップ壊れちゃうよ。あららららら。
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will... No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
Oi, 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 oi.
You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Briggs って差が危ない。
Readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
わあ、くそ。手榴弾投げまくるやん。
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guns, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
え、何？用品？トラック？こっちか。わお。何が起きた？なんか砲弾みたいなのが飛んでこなかった。わお、なるほど。めっちゃあるやん。よし。
Look out! It's Robocop!
ではさ、新しいオートメインのチップの手。また違うんだな。しようぜ。
れか、一時的に。危ねえ。大変なことが起きてる。そう、遠い。これで防御しろってことかな。めっちゃ撃たれてる。これでもこれ。どっから撃ってんだ。うわあ、痛い痛い痛い痛い。爆炎で見えねえ。意外とむずいこのゲーム。そのヌークをよこす。よし、その回復薬をよこせ。助かるー。はい、なんかあるのか。わおお。何入る？こっち？バイカーの意味。こっちか。わお。ロボパンチ。強行突破だ。 いやいやいや、めっちゃ撃つじゃん。めっちゃ撃つじゃん。相手止まらないよ、あれ。バグってるバグってる。何かないのか。いや、どんなマシンガンだよ。おかしいだろお前。どこ行った？わお。鳥がハッピーや。これか？これだからなんかこれ
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
冬はどこなんだ？冬。地があれで地があれか。不用品を破壊する方か。マップ見りゃからかな。こう行ってこうか。コムニシャの箱。ああ。出たってことでいい。つけたってことでいいかな。 内側からいけるのか。いけるみたいだ。あ、やべ。地雷あるじゃん。マジかよ。地雷のオンパレードじゃねえか。え、見えねえ。この中へ行くのは自殺行為なのか。こんな身長のロボコン見たくねえ。いいのかな。うん。ここも地雷だらけかよ。うわ。何の音だ。危ねえ。で現場だ。お、標準のやつじゃん。
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Wow.
They used it to store Grig's body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
めちゃめちゃいっぱいおるやん。
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
トラックを破壊する。どこだ？こうではない。ロボロボ。あれ？ここやってんのか。ブロックなんてとこにあるのか。これじゃないな。じゃないの。じゃないと。書用品、あ、これじゃん。
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
え、スナイパー。今こそこの武器じゃねえか。じゃ食らった。わお、ててててててて。てててててててて。ヘタコップか。やばいやばいやばい。ホロコップやん。なんだなんだなんだ。急に来るな。 やばい。大変だ。まずいまずいまずいまずい。どこ？あれか。見えねえ。なんとか倒した。まずいまずいまずいまずい。あれ？こっちか。
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world! Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
This is clearly a trap.
で。めっちゃ手榴弾投げてくるやん。痛い。死にそう。後ろに回復アイテムがねえのか。 で、急にフルオートが始まった。やばい、死にそう。マジで死にそう。スキルポイント。体力。体力上げるか。わお。いいね。何を破壊すりゃいいんだ。もう一個あるけど。これか。意外と一名一名が長えな。ここまで行くかだな。感じか。レベルってんな。レンドランチャー落ちた。いや、しちゃい。お。さてさ、どうしようかね。いや、これ。削った痕跡があるよって出てるけど。じゃるー。
スナイパーおるな。こっち行けるんかな。はいけど。行こう。あ、これか。技術レベル3いるんだけど。登って何しろと。いやー、まさかの技術レベル3がいるとはな。破壊するしかないか。地雷があるんか。地雷要素いるのかって思った。入会しないと。
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
こうか。ここも開かねえんだけど。結局迂回しないといけないのか。めんどくせえな。今すぐ技術にスキル振り直してぐらいだ。なってんだこれ。あ、でもこっちでやってるのかい。おー、あいつじゃん。だよ、こいつ。
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
交換した方がいいのかな。
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
You are. なんでかぶってやろう。入ってんのかセーブあれだよな。時間だし、ここら辺で終わっとこうかな。授乳する前のとこ。時間も時間だしな。はい、ということでね、ロボコップ、はい、やってまいりました。いやね、面白いね、このゲーム。ほんと、ロボコップを操縦してるって感じがする。もう私がロボコップだ、みたいなね。面白いゲームです。ね、ゲームやっててあれなんだけど、なんか隠れるっていう動作がないのね、このゲーム。まあ、隠れてたんだけど、ほとんどなんか敵からダメージ食らってるのが、まあやっぱロボコップ、これはなんか走行で大丈夫だみたいなね、なんか、なんて言ったらいいんかな。無敵感があるんで、ね、そういうゲームですね。そういうとこもね、なんかうまいことできてるなっていうゲームです。ね、ロボコップだからってのもあるけどね、面白い。はい、ということでね、また続きはね、次回やりたいと思っております。はい。長いことゲームしたんでね、ちょっとね、配信時間がやばいことになってるけど、はい。今日はね、ここで終わりたいと思います。それでは、見てくださった方ね、ありがとうございました。本当に。それでは、バイバイ。またねー。